I don't know what I'm doing actually. Oh yeah, I'm doing my challenges. Alright, so get an XP. Okay. Do I actually have an American commander? Hey, Taika. Do the standard ones that I run. Doc signed me off with this risk for another week. Guess I won't be playing for a bit. Ah. There we go. Point putting a camo on, probably. Hey, Crom. But we're going to do it because we can. I'm going to be an asshole. I'm going to put a British flag on it. It's an American tank destroyer with American freedom flag and eagle, and it's got a massive UK flag on it. How's things? I'm about to go into the first game. I was tempted to play the PC version, but I thought, hang on a minute. Do I want more and more grindy games to play? So I decided, nope. I went, nope. Hey, Dar. How you doing, anyway, Crumb? We get some tanks today. I was going to play some Breakpoint, but I might play that tomorrow. I've not actually taken this tank out before, so this is going to be an interesting. Supposed to be a tank destroyer. Got a pretty good turret traverse though. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I was yelling at my phone because of idiots on ships. Trust me, I feel your pain, sir. I feel your pain towards the randos that play World of Warship Legends. Got an angle on me though. Give him that. Okay, I must have hit something else. Everyone would die without killing a ship. Oh, mate, we had those games earlier, Dar. Oh, shitbag. Do I like this tank? No, not really. So me trying to be Rambo with Omodo. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. You can't do that stuff with the with those ships. They don't have the armor. Yeah, if you used that captain that you get that we got when we did the when they first turned up, I actually found he's the better captain for him for those stat liner ships. Now I've been starting to replace because I used to use Atago on that line, you know, Japanese HE and such forth, but I've been using that new Japanese commander. And I build for just torpedo speed and range, and you get less damage, but it's, I just find it more better. Whoa, no. Oh, crap. See, I don't find this tank very good at all. I really do dislike this tank. PPM 46. Oh, crap. Just don't like the M46. Really do not like it. Its gun is pathetic, its armor is pathetic, it's just... Something about it, I just don't like that tank. Probably why I'm stuck on it. Like, I am stuck on it as in, like... Yeah. A concealment build works pretty good too on those. The special captain with Mikawa and Lemon. Yeah. Yeah, that captain Mikawa and Jersey, I use Jersey. Jersey Swarovski, the Polish captain. I think my detection's down to 9. I think 9-3 with that captain. I think 9-3, I think maybe 9-4, something like that. It's really, really low. And it's just, you know, I say you don't want to use your main guns unless you're behind an island, because that's where kind of its speciality is. It's you know. almost nuked a British Tier 7 BB with 2 torpedoes with a mono. He still died from the floods. Yeah. Say if you put that or you use Makawa and something like, let's say like Tanaka. Ow! That hurt. You say with Tanaka, just yeah, you can do some pretty good damage with it. I don't think else you ever comboed one of them with it, really. I mean, you could just go with a full-blown Attico Commander on it and just go with the HE, go for range and just... But they're so weak, those ships, that, you know, any battleship can just swat you. You know what I mean? Just... I wish I could do a training room. Why can't I do training rooms? Don't go out there, you numpty. You stupid monkey. Right, so I push forward to support and help get with that boat or ship, and you lot are still at the back. Fucking hell. That's why I hate fucking TDs that have no fucking turrets. Just... Oh, it's so annoying. Oh yeah, you play on mobile, don't you, Dar? Yeah, you play on mobile. Sorry, I forgot you play on mobile. Question. So I've linked my Xbox Legends account to my mobile account. Can I now link that to a PC account? There is a... what do you mean link that to a PC account? You mean what, Legends? Xbox Legends account? Well, if you play on PC warships, yes, it's worth it. Because currently they're doing a cross-benefit program at the moment. If you play World of Warship Legends and World of Warships PC, regardless of what server you play on, I think is it 100 games on one gives you bonuses of like 21 bonuses on the other side, and vice versa, culminating in a free tank, or 2 free tanks actually. I forgot they give you a premium one at the end. But only if you play PC warships. Like, if you don't play PC warships, it's not really relevant because you're not going to get anything from it. Because you have to play, you play Legends games. Say, and that will give you bonuses on PC, and you play PC, which gives you bonuses on Legends. Fucking problem is you got nothing. Shit. Fucking tanked! Why? Oh, I'm not even going to ask why we got jackasses up there, man. We've got 2 tank destroyers right in the top far corner doing nothing. Yeah. Look, not this guy. This guy I don't care about. Look at these 2. Just sat there, mate. You're not supporting your team. Yeah, well, you get if you go into, God, I can't remember the website now, but basically, like, I think it's quite cross benefit something, and you get given an Omaha on both console, on both platforms. So if you play on like North American or EU World of Warships PC, I play on North American, by the way. Well, I've got one of my accounts is on there. And then I think it's the Perth. No, it's not. It's the Italian Genova. I think it is on console given to you. And then the Perth on PC, or is it the other way around? At the end. Plus you get like credits, boosters, flags. Yeah. But say, and if you don't play PC warships, there's no point using that benefit program because you're not gonna get anything from it. I was debating with a gun to use on this tank. I always keep changing between the derpy gun, which I got on now, and the other one. They're all the same. They're all the same. I play World of Tanks. This is a wargaming product. It's a cash grab. Worse, actually, I think, sometimes than... Ah, shit, I missed him. Legends is... Legends cost you real money to use. Oh, right in the butt cheek. Oh, shit. That really cost me. Run! 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 I got a tiring on my arms. Oh. Shouldn't have gone in. But yeah, no, at the end of the day, Toko, they're all the same. Same as Dar, you know, it's... Look, I'll show you, this is, you want to see how much a cash grab game is. Alright. Where is it? An E100. Okay, it's basically an E100, but they made it into a tank destroyer. Okay, it is 17,000 gold. Alright, 17,000 gold. If I wanted... I'd have to buy that pack, just £35, and 17, and that one. So that's £55 just for a tank, okay? For one tank, which is that one there, this Lehman Russ, okay? The Nemesis, sorry. Lehman Russ is going to be about the same price. £50 for a tank. Alright. If you want the big bundle, which includes the Nemesis, the Reaper, the Lehman Russ, this is the Ignis Purigato, the Teethburger, the Rogel Dawn, and then some commanders, right? 78,000 gold you need. 78,000 gold. You need at least 3 of these. £70 a piece. That's 180. Yeah, 70, 140, 200. No. Yeah, 70, 21. So it's £210. 75. And then you're looking at that. So about 220 to 230 pounds if you wanted the mega bundle. Now you do get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tanks. But for £220, like, are you having a giraffe? I mean, even the standard tank, you know, like, if I wanted the Reaper, this thing, which is a Nurgle, I believe. Yeah, it's Nurgle tank. You know, it's 6,900. And that costs you what? £25. Yeah, if you've got Game Pass, yeah, then they do like free tank, but it's not. I ain't seen a free tank for ages. Now, I'll give one credit to World of Tanks. One huge thing. Right? The season pass. Alright, I haven't bought this season pass yet because I don't have the money until Thursday, so I can't buy it yet. As you can see, I have like 1,000 gold. But anyway. But oh, it's a skin in it. But you get given for 6,000 gold, which is about 20 quid in it. Yeah, so about so about for £20. And the season pass on Legends is 2,500, which is about £7, something like that. So if I was to buy, let's say I was to buy the basic season pass, which has no tanks, which is what this is, and general pattern and the camo, you still get, where is it? So I mean, so you get one free tank. I think there's 3 normally. 4, no, 2 there. So you get 4 tanks for this game. Do you know what I mean? For the same price as 1 ship on World of Warships Legends. So World of Warships Legends, you get 1 ship. World of Tanks, you get 4. You pay 20 odd quid and you get 5. And you get like a bonus because you done all ahead. I've never won anything off Goliath. I've entered so many times and I don't win, so I just stopped playing. That's why I don't enter anymore, Taker. But yeah. Oh, we won that game, do we? Sweet. Hey, one more spot and I've completed that second part of the challenge. Blade Turtle Power. Mm-hmm. Pete's sake, like I wish this. Yeah, thank you for kidding me. I hate this tank. There's nothing good about this M46. Like, I just don't understand why anyone would want to play this tank. It's like the worst tank in the line. I'm hoping the tier 10 is better than this, because God help me. M48, oh God. It's gonna be a shit tank, innit? Yeah, nothing in this line has been fucking fun to play. I hated playing that. Did not like playing that. Ugh. Yeah, Token, mate, trust me, you can. I've put in more fair amount of money myself into Legends. And probably World of Tanks. But I have 129 premium tanks. Now, some of these you can't just, yeah. That, you know, some of them are not that great high tiered, but they came out when I was out. Do you know what I mean? You know? Like, I had the Motherland, I got that for free. Because that was a campaign. It was a campaign ship. Well, no, not a campaign ship. What do they call it? Came out a long time ago, about 5, 6, 7 years ago. This came out, Motherland, when I got it. Halloween tank I bought. That was another one that was like the Motherland. So some of these I got for free. Others I brought. You know. Then some I did buy because I wanted them. You know, like I wanted Tiger 131 because of its significance in the history. That was before, well, that was after the Hammer, because the Hammer came out a long, long time ago. No, the Hammer must be year what? 7? About 7, 8 years ago, the Hammer came out originally. And you got it from completing missions for it. Like the season pass, but it was different then. 217 appeared at some point. I don't know when that appeared, but that appeared at some point. Citadel I only got recently. So yeah. I mean, Hammer I got about, say, at 6, 7 years when it first came out. Because you gotta remember, I've been playing, according to this account, over 10 years. I stopped playing 5 years ago. So bulk of these tanks, like this. How many of them do you see around Tokra? You know, Tank Bowl 2017. You don't see many of these tanks out. There's a couple of others out I've got as well somewhere else. That one I bought recently, but I haven't actually played it yet. I mean, some tanks I don't have that I wanted. But yeah. When it first came out, I had this one. This one I got recently. As you can tell, I never played it. I played this in one game and that was it. That was the recent Black event early this year. I got this. I wanted this one. I missed out on it last year, you see, or the years before when it first turned up. Barely play this. Barely play that. Don't play that. Don't play it. This was another one like it again. An event ship. Event tank. For some reason I put a 9 on it. You know, I just have tanks I don't use. So, what's marked? Frost. Same tank, but different name. Your hammer. Oh, okay. Hey, Kev. He always does that. He always comes in and requests the tog. Because tog is life. And when I get some money, I will eventually buy this fucking camo. I will buy this camo. This pack when I have the money. I will buy this camo. At some point. The tog. Yep. Tell you what though. These things are huge. That's what she said. But they're massive in real life, man. These things are not small. Oh, this isn't small. Amanda. Sorry. See you next year when you get there. Exactly, yeah. Hey, Jazzy. How did you miss M4? I feel like I'm fucking small, you know what I mean? I'm not like I'm small and inconspicuous. Oh, thank you, Jazzy. Yeah, I'm dead. No, I can't affect is I went forward and all this lot are still hiding at the back there, look. But here's what Tog does. I played War Thunder, but I didn't really play much of it afterwards. When my friend passed away last year, I kind of stopped playing it. Kind of felt a bit weird if I was going to play it again. Even though I know full blown well, he would have turned around and fucking said, "What the fuck are you doing? Actually, play the fucking game." He would have told me to carry on playing War Thunder, even though I stopped playing it. Do you know what I mean?
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, hang on a minute. I'm going in the beach. You may be a little high. Stop believing. Look at all these TDs up here. Like, why? Why? Well, to be fair, actually, I can't fucking see up there because I'm too low to fucking ground. Ah, that's gonna hurt. What? Fuck off! Whatever, mate. Whatever. Fucking hell, mate. God, I know the Fosh is shit, but mate, come on. You couldn't punch your way through that armor. Oh, this is shit. Wow. Wow. God, I can't wait to get rid of this sack of shit. I hate Fosh. I really hate this tank. It is terrible. Like, come on, man. Do I have to load the gold? Do I have to load the gold just to get some pen on this thing? Like, oh, I struggle with this tank. I'm only 38. Oh, still a young pup. I'm gonna have to load the gold, aren't I? Just to use that flash, and I'm gonna be pissed. Because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. Da 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 da. I'm 49. I'm 42 this year. In August is my birthday. Yeah, I know, Kev. I mean, I still play because I like playing tanks. It's just I don't want to go down that path of loading up the bloody gold all the time. Oh. Damn it, I missed him. I was going to try and auto-lock on him and just shoot him. He was up there. Ah, the arty got him. Very nice shot. This is where the derpy gun's gonna screw up for me. Oh! I didn't see him there. Oh, I did not see him there. You're 39 this year, Kev. I know I'm older than you, but I thought you were nice. You mid-30s. Right. I don't have the money for that. I don't even have no money. I've got no money. I'm always skint in this fucking game. One of us. Why the fuck is I'm playing this shit turd? God, I hate this tank. I want to pull my eyeballs out with a fucking spoon! Oh. Perfect. Oh, come on. God, French fucking gearboxes. That I can make up with any tanky out that fucking hill. Except a piece of French crap. God was one of us. He would have told the French this was a bad idea. Of making shit fucking tanks of the game. And unfortunately, the problem is though, Dar, when you're on maps like this, there's just nowhere to snipe from. Not on this spawn side, anyway. Just in case anything comes down here, which I doubt there is. Why I hate French fucking tank destroyers, I just don't like them. I don't like any tank that is the hull based. It's horrible. I hate them. I hate hull based tank destroyers. They have no flexibility whatsoever. Just don't like them. And I've got no choice because I need to use this tank. Well, A, to grind some XP off it, and B, I'm needing it for the mission I'm doing.
Focus on this location.
Yeah, I hate fixed turrets. I hate fucking French tanks. There's a couple I don't mind, but the majority I don't like fixed turrets like this. Hey guys, Krell with all his friends again. What friends? These are paid actors. Didn't you know that, Gaz? I pay people to come in my chat just so I don't feel lonely and alone. I should have just stayed at the cap, shouldn't I? I should have stayed at the cap circle. I should have just stayed at the fucking base, shouldn't I? I should just stayed at the base and just parked up and sat there the whole game. No, I tried to use this French destroyer as a... Oh. Really? Yep, another French fucking baguette thing. God, I hate it. I think I lose money because it's a horrible tank to play. God. And there's nothing you could do. It's like, I have the best stuff on it and it's still bad. It's just bad. Put more better boosters on, at least might be able to get past some of this tank. God, I hate this fucking thing. God, yeah, I still need 40k badly. Well, you send me 40k, Gaz, and I'll send you 40k. That way, you've got yourself 40k. The song that was pasture. Never mind, Tech, now you missed it. I've never encountered that one, Dar. Yeah, well, he put on the song, I wanna get high, I wanna get high. Da 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 da. That one. A French tank went on sale. It was marked as 2 owners abandoned twice. Yeah. That smells very much like garlic. I don't mind garlic actually. Garlic's quite a nice smell. I like garlic. Especially garlic bread. Hey, congratulations. Keeps Dracula away. That's an old white. That doesn't exist. Most vampire lore has something to do with garlic. The standard vampire lore is that they don't like sun, and crosses don't do nothing, silver doesn't do nothing to them. It's normally just the sun. Oh, and a stake through the heart, or anything actually through a heart, not just a stake. Word for Christopher Lee. Christopher Lee, mate, is a fucking legend, mate. Hey, Kaz. Considering that what Christopher Lee's done, you know, in his lifetime, well, some of it unfortunately we'll never know because he was part of the SAS. Or OSI? Is it OSI? OSE? Oh, OSS, that's it. Operations of Strategic Service. I believe is what it actually stands for. Which was a precursor to gotta get this right because they basically there was different ones. Bletchley Park or Station X was a precursor for MI5, MI6, I believe. OSS became the CIA, I believe. No, the Frogman, sorry, became the SAS or the SBS, sorry, I believe. Yeah, I think it was the Frogman that became the SBS. Been a while since I looked at all. Yes, he did play Dracula. He played Dracula a lot of times, and he actually didn't like doing it after a while. Like he didn't want to do. He didn't want to play the bad guy. He got fed up of being just typecasted as a Dracula. So when he was offered other roles, he took it. Is that a baguette tank? Yeah, unfortunately. Hey, Hog. It was an awesome baddie though. Yeah. Vincent Price was a very good baddie as well. I liked Vincent Price. That voice that he had as well was just like, yeah. How you doing, Hug? Xbox, old tankering. I have a PlayStation. This is an Xbox account. I am suffering the torment and torture that is the French foch. And I'd rather have a colonoscopy performed by Edward Scissorhand, get a close shave by Genghis Khan, and have lunch with Vlad the Impaler. I just hate this tank. That's just, I hate it. You can't play it as a frontliner. You can't. Yeah. Lunch with Vlad. Yep. Lunch with Vlad the Impaler. Many believe that Vlad the Impaler was the inspiration for Bram Stoker to create Dracula. Oh, did damage to that guy. My name is Vlad. Is it? At least a dinner conversation would be interesting. Yeah. Winona Ryder. I've never been a big fan of Winona Ryder. I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. I never found what her appeal is. Oh, I missed him.
Focus on this location.
You got him anyway. Wow, in that film, yeah, but that film was in what, 90s? Crap.
Looks like that one went straight through.
Yeah, my name is Vlad Kazan Bengos. It's just some shitty name of a cardboard card tunnel as its limit. Ain't wrong with the name Vlad. Vladimir, I believe in it. Vlad is short for. Which is actually Russian. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't get me wrong. That movie was brilliant. Bram Stoker's Dracula. I'll give you one Vampire Dracula movie I actually liked, but people didn't. Van Helsing. The one with Hugh Jackman in it. With the werewolf and Frankenstein's monster and... That movie was good. I like that one. I liked the other one. The one with the guy who played Harvey Dent in the Batman movies. Is it called I, Frankenstein? Which is to do with gargoyles and demons, and they needed a vessel without a soul, and he doesn't have a soul, but he actually does. And it's one where you got like 3 lines and a line across it, and it would like on a weapon, and it would send it back. I think it was called I, Frankenstein. I can't remember what the guy's name is, but he was in the movie. He played Harvey Dent in the Batman movies. That's a good movie. So, that was an awesome movie. It was, weren't it, Tankering? Vlad is more Slavic name, but I like Kaz more. I just like to hear when you say, "Hey Kaz," more than "Hey Vlad." Hey Vlad, I want to drink blood. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Vlad, I want to drink Vlad. I'm bad, sorry. I really should drive down and at my teammates, but I'm just like, nah, she can't be bothered. Nah, fuck it. The new one where the assistant is seeking group therapy because his boss is controlling his boss is Dracula. Looks funny. Oh, that's the one with the one with Nicolas Cage, isn't it, Hugs? Oh, what's it called? Rendell? Not Rendell. Reinhardt or something his name is. Yeah, it's Dracula's assistant that he has. I made some money! I am slowly getting this tank done. I hate it. Count Dracula. Coming to news. We need some blood. We don't got no blood, so tomato ketchup will do. Ooh, Ducky Boos. Yeah. David Frost is in that. No, David, not David Frost. Fuck. He played Jack Frost, didn't he? And Del Boy. I think he was the voice, wasn't he? He was a narrator's voice. David Jason. Yeah, David Jason. Just cover yourself with garlic and boom, Vlad is not going to get near you. Yeah. Because he was also, wasn't he, Penfold? Was it Penfold or Danger Mouse? He was in that as well, wasn't it? This is where I'm showing my age, guys, now. The old Danger Mouse TV show here in the UK. Where some superheroes live in a house and that lot. He lives below a post box. Hey, Kudo. Yeah, but I thought he did one of the voices though for him. He might have done Taika. But I know he did the narration for it. But I thought he did one of the voices for either Danger Mouse itself or the Penfold. Yeah, no worries, Kev. Let's do a reload while I'm here. I had loads of Danger Mouse stuff as a kid. Did ya? Yeah, there was Danger Mouse, Thunderbirds. What else was into? Thundercats. Once I was on a Discord call with a friend that invited me into his call, and there were 5 guys with the name Vlad, with me 6. We were so confused when someone said, Vlad! Yes, 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 yes! And you got someone in the background going, ah, comrade! Sorry. I have a problem with OBS. It says when I try to record on it, it says the installed NVIDIA does not support the NVIDIA version. Try updating driver. Does this mean I have to spend money on it? Sorry to ask you, but I wasn't sure who to ask. Okay. Recording. I don't use the record. For starters, I don't record on it. I just stream. But it's always worth to keep and update your drivers. So if you use NVIDIA, then do you have, oh, what do you call it? GeForce Experience something, what's it called? Yeah, GeForce Experience installed on your PC. Because you'll need that. Hey, Damon. Right. Okay. So, yeah. So, but do you have the program called GeForce Experience on your PC or sorry, or laptop? If you was to type, if you go down your bottom left hand side to the search bar in the bottom left hand corner and type in GeForce, it should, right, so yeah, so download GeForce Experience. It will automatically find out what graphics cards you've got and it will update the drivers. That's what's probably going on, is you don't have the drivers for the graphics card. So yeah. Download those, install them. You might have to do a reset or two. Do you? I don't know if you have to install the camera. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so just do a create an account, just, you know, something simple. You ain't got to worry out too much about it. And then it's the GeForce Game Ready driver. There's 2 types of drivers. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about asking. Don't ever worry about asking about shit. Yeah, download, it we call GeForce Game Ready driver. And then there is technically 2 types of drivers you can get. You can get Game Ready driver, which provides the best gaming experience, or Studio driver, which provides the best experience for creative apps. I wouldn't use that one. I would use the game. Well, I mean, creative apps. I mean, I would just do the Game Ready driver personally. Because you will be playing some PC-based games, so you'll probably be better at that. And then just download that. Probably you have to restart your laptop. And I say, just you got to go to drivers, then check drivers, and if you don't have the latest drivers, go to Express International. Yeah. But yeah, that's probably what it is, because OBS is registering that you have an NVIDIA graphics card, but you don't have the drivers on the laptop that are going to be able to deal with it better than the basic drivers. Less than a month, ladies and gentlemen, and I get to see one of these drive around Tankfest. Less than a month to go until I see one of these babies. I have a 3050. I don't know why everyone hates it. Because the 3060 is better, and then you got a 3070 that's better than that. So I won't worry about it, man. At the end of the day, there's always going to be people that don't like the cards you got. Right. Once you set out an account, top right hand corner should be check updates. Or on the left hand side it says drivers. Click on that and then it should say check for updates. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I always love that I always end up going to places where none of my teammates go, you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, Kaz, it's what you can financially afford. I have a 3060. My box is somewhere over there. I've got a 3060 Ti. You know, and that's cost me what? 300 and... It's about £300, I think it was. 298 or something it was when I bought it. And now you could pick him up for like 250, 230. You know? Yeah, so you should have this, actually, if I just do this the other way around. Right, this is my GeForce experience, okay? So it just shows games. But yeah, so you just click on drivers, and then you click on that. And it will come up the bottom if you've got the latest ones or not. Or if it does, it will tell you there that, you know, you've got, you know, and if I wanted to, I could do Studio Driver there. But if you do Game Ready Driver, and then just, you know, it's telling me to optimize my hell divers, but because I have to tone my hell divers down because of my PC can't play hell divers at high level because hell divers is insanely CPU intensive, and I'm streaming off the same machine. If I go to say Starfield, which I haven't run in a bloody long time, it's running the optimal settings. World of Tanks I have on PC, which I don't play it. Yeah, World of Warships, they are. You know? So, yeah, so you just do that, Game Ready Driver, and mine version is 555.85. Yours might be slightly different because you have a different card. Alright, you might have a different, because you've got a different card, it may show up something different as a version number. Yeah. I mean, if I wanted to go look for a 3050, let's have a look how much a 3050 would cost me. say about 180 quid. Something like that. Yeah. Hey, Jet. So there you go, Kyoto. Did you get it done? Our faces, all our faces. Okay, it says I have the latest one, so the start record won't work. Okay, when you go into your settings, load my settings up, and you go, okay, give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Let me just do something. I can't do it this way. I've got to do it the other way. I've got to do a display driver, haven't I? It doesn't work slightly different. There we go. So if you go on the settings, Barracuda, on your OBS, then go to output, change your output mode from simple to advanced. I can't change it because I'm currently streaming. So certain things I cannot do and change. So change your output mode under output to, I think it's simple, to advanced. And then you have streaming, recording, audio, and replay buffer. I don't use replay buffer, but yeah. But under recording, then you have what is known as recording settings. So you might have to. Now I've got mine set up as MKV, but you might have to change your video encoder, and then sort of like, you know. That's what might be doing. If you can't use your own video end spec, use standard H.264. I can't click on it because I'm streaming. Same as in here, I'd stream. It'd be it wouldn't be called NVEC. It would just be called H.264. Yeah. So on output, at the top here, you've got little drop down menu. Says output mode. It would be simple for you, I think. And then you drop down and it should say advanced, and then you get this. This is the better screen to use with OBS because this gives you a better control over things to make things better for your streaming. And like my audio is set to 320 bit rate, but then so is my everything else set to be better. But that's just something I've been picked up. Yeah, so so go to your video encoder, which is that one there, and see if it says what options you should have. If it, and then try to record it. If it doesn't go in that, come back to record and change it to H.264. Basically that without end video in front of it. That will use your GPU as a video encoder. Currently my when I'm streaming, which is the same one, I'm using my graphics card to do all the processing for OBS. But if I change that to H.264, it will use my main piece, my main chip, the CPU of my PC to do all the video encoding, not the graphics card. But that puts a lot more strain on your graphics card, your CPU, than the graphics card. Right. Okay, so it uses H.264. Change it to NVIDIA and see if you can try it with recording. If not, then change it to H.264 without the NVIDIA in the front. It's your best bet. They're the only two video encoders you generally get. Again, I can't show you without changing. I can't even look at it. Like, do you know what I mean? It won't even let me show you it or change it. Unless... Get up. Yeah, so there you go. So this is different. This is YouTube. This allows me to do some stuff with YouTube more than what. So at the moment I'm using NVIDIA's graphics card to do all my processing for the video encoder. If I don't, I want it to do that, I can use X.264, which is the CPU, to do the video encoding for YouTube. But I don't. I leave it as that. Alright. Welcome to Krell streaming. Lessons only $49.99 per session. Oh dear. Hey JJ. Thank you for the raid there. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was kick ass. Doing better than me. I'm getting stuck with playing with certain things. But yes, hopefully you had a good stream. Thanks for the help again, mate. Right, there you go. So that means that check when you start streaming. Right, X.264 means that instead of using your right, okay, it's X.264 means it uses the CPU of the laptop or PC to do in video coding for the stream. Normally it'd be the graphics card that does it, but for some reason your graphics card doesn't want to show up or work, so I don't know why. I don't know on that one, but check the 264 is, you know, you have your friends, you what? Not on this. Barely anyone comes plays me on this. Whoa! Oh, crap. Shock. But yeah, basically it uses this just CPU, not a GPU. Now, why it doesn't allow you though, Kudo, to use your CPU, your GPU to do video encoding, I don't know. No. It just puts it on more workload. That's all. Puts a workload on your CPU. That's what it does. Can't figure out where the hell that tank is over there. Nah. But no, it won't do any damage to your CPU. You'll be fine. You might find that your computer runs slightly hotter. Because you're using the CPU more than the GPU. Have I just done... Yay! I'm on the final stage of task. Okay, so I can only use tank destroyers and light tanks. I'm doing alright, and thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciative. Okay, well, I will give the recording a try, then play it to see what noises I get from it and go from there. Yeah, at the end of the day, Q, run a good, I would say, a minute or 2 minute long stream of recording. Bearing in mind your mic, unless you set your mic up to have noise gate, background noise reductions and such forth, you're going to pick up everything that you do. Crisp packets, drinks, keyboard typing. That's what I said when it comes to you know, when it comes to the stuff like that. Again, I don't know how you play it. I mean, I have it installed in mine, but like on my Discord I have a section called streaming guides and helpful hints. In there is one about setting up OBS and a microphone, so that it removes background noise. Like I can do this and you can't hear it only when I'm talking, but when I'm stopped talking, you can't hear it. Now I look like an idiot doing that when there's no sound, but that's what mine does. I have it set so you can't hear me when I'm typing on the keyboard or I'm getting a drink, or do you know what I mean? You know, take your time. It's stuff that you use as you go along. You know, like Rome wasn't built in a day. It was built over time. That's what streaming's about. You add things, you learn things, you go, oh, that bit I like, that bit I like. I need that. We'll go put that in. Oh, that looks good, but I don't actually like it there. Do you know what I mean? Valentine, time to show how romantic you are. Ah, bloody Valentine. I don't think I own a Valentine, actually. Oh, I do. No, I've got a Valiant. What is a Valentine? I know it's British, but... Oh, it's a tier 4 bloody thing. Really? Really, Kev? You want me to buy this tank? God. Oh. Fine. I'll buy a fucking Valentine. Oh, what am I like? Buying a Valentine. Alright. Put the better turret on. I'll probably end up keeping this tank. Again, as I said, I don't know how many tank slots I've got, so I guess on like, I don't know, a couple. £2, £6, or the... Is that the... I can't remember what this tank gun is. Let's put 10 rounds of ACPR. Probably never going to use it, but... And I've got to put a commander. God help me. British commander. I'm going to learn that now. That's mad. Adds 1 minute. British line and back now. Hey, Snarf, how you doing? Can you give me advice for earning more XP because I can't farm any tank? Premium tanks. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat at the same time. Premium tanks there, bro. Nibra, Ed, I should call you Ed. Premium tanks. There is a way, if I remember how to do this. It has been a while since I have done this. It might show in the store what I'm looking for. No, it doesn't show. But basically, premium tanks normally earn more XP, credits and such forth, but it's only 3 XP. If you want credit XP on your specific tank, then you're going to have to sit there. Well, for me, it's Y, but down the bottom there, use boosters. Use boosters to get up through the tanks and just play them. Just play the tanks. It's a very grindy game. Very, very grindy. I just picked it because it was a light tank. Plus, you'll see one at Tank Fest this year. I know. There's also going to be... Oh, what's the other one? There's something else coming this year as well. There's another tank that's coming this year. At least you're not bringing a Nash one this year, because that never made it last year. Was it a Nash? Was it a Nash one, Kev? It was a German tank destroyer, wasn't it? From Netherlands, Belgium, somewhere. They got stuck in France, didn't it? Because something to do with some paperwork or something, and they couldn't get it across in time. Okay. Recording picked up everything around me. the TV, my phone, but it didn't show what I was looking at on the laptop. Okay, that's where you have to add a source, Kudo, a source in that scene of what you want it to look at. So if it's a game, then you have to add a source, go down to the bottom of the sources, click the plus symbol and add game. Okay. And then you find the game in the drop down menu. And yeah. So if you're capturing if you're using right, it'll be on your preview window. So whatever's in this preview window up here on your OBS in the middle at the top is what you'll be recorded and captured. Fuck, you know what? He would not leave me the fuck alone. Fuck off. Look at all those shells. Can you get bombing me, little shitbag? Right. Okay, so you've put game capture on, right? So is it displaying on your OBS in the middle at the top? Is it showing your game that you want to capture? Right, okay, so give me a second, guys. No, that one. Right, so here is scenes and sources. Okay, so do you have whatever you're trying to capture here? So like if you're trying to add a game, okay, hit the plus button down here. Okay, and you see game capture, it'll be like a little controller symbol, like the old NES game controller. All right, call it whatever you want there, and then as you can see, scroll down and you'll see this capture foreground window with capture Pacific window. All right, so now it will capture a Pacific window that you select. So I've got like Songify if I want to, or Stream Raiders, Opera, Game Capture, Song, or Sammy, whatever, and it captures a Pacific window. Okay, so let's say you want to capture Fuck knows. Sammy Core. So I select Sammy Core. Okay. And now this appears. Now Sammy is my bot program. All right. So it's not a game, but it's a capturing a Pacific window. All right. And then I'll say I tick capture audio, but I don't need to with this one. And then that's how you do that. And then of course it will sit there in your sources as game capture, or if I wanted it Sammy, but I don't have Sammy there. Oh no, wrong button. The Sammy's down here, look. If I wanted it. Oh, Sammy's not there. But yeah, but you see my point. Okay, so is the game from GOG, is it on your PC or laptop? Or is it one that is used by a browser? Because the only other way of doing it is this. Is display capture. And it captures the specific window. So this right now, okay, so it's on your desktop. So yeah, so you should be able to click on game capture, call it whatever you want to, capture a specific window, and then under window you should see whatever you're playing at. If it doesn't appear there, then you're gonna have to do a display capture. Or a window capture. A window capture would probably be better off, actually. So it doesn't appear under here. There's a capture specific window, and then drop down, and your game isn't in there. Alright. The other way to do it is to... it's pretty much the same thing as the other one. Window capture. So, again, capture method. Make sure you change your capture method, by the way, to your windows. Don't leave it as automatic, because certain windows do not get picked up by OBS. Okay, so you can have to set it as Windows 10 or Windows 11 or Windows 9, Windows 3.1, whatever your Windows operating system is going to be, and then go to window. And you'll see it like there. That's my game capture card. So this is the program that I use to capture it for PC, which allows me to rewind and hold like up to 2 hours and 30 minutes of gameplay at any one point. Like, you know, when I was playing there, look, this was me, you know, an hour ago. When I was playing the Todd game. This is the program I'm using, but that's irrelevant. But anyway, that's the way you're going to have to do it. So window capture, then find the window your game is called, whatever the game is, I don't know. Tom, Dick and Harry, I don't know, whatever the game is called, make sure it's in there. Na 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 na. Girls of every age. With us and you will see this our town in Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Down, 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 down. But I'm looking for finding a PS1 emulator at the moment. That's not gonna fucking be a pain in the ass to find. There's a couple of the old PS1 games I wouldn't mind playing again, and I'm thinking of like just playing them. What? Man! Ow. Oh, I'm too aggressive sometimes. I bet he's probably figured it out now, hasn't he? The damage to him. I'm being like, I don't have much health, and I hate this little tank as well. Oh, fudge. Yeah, I'll do damage to an FV. Oop. Woo! Nope. Nope. No! 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 Get away! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! It hurts! darn it, I was going to try and catch him on the way up there. Lucky keeping tracked. Oh, this Tekes gun is like pea shooter, isn't it? Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What? They're in your bed end. Well, I'm dead anyway. I'm so dead. This guy's gonna come in that corner and I'm gonna go bang. Trust me, I'm gonna go bang faster than a firework. Ah, yeah. Okay, got it on window capture, but now it has now it is too big on the OBS screen, so I cut it off part of the video, like not in the screen fully, if that makes sense. Okay, so when you're doing resizing, okay, so if you see on here, do you see what I'm doing? And do you see how it's appearing on the screen? Alright? Whatever your settings is, like mine is set by 1920 by 1080. Okay, that's my dimensions that I send out. Alright? So you want, personally, like I have my game behind me at max, and then I have like my camera, as you can see, you know, woo, wee, you know, I'm just wiggly wiggle. It's very confusing. But I'd have your game, just drag it out, move it around until it meets, you know, full screen like that. It's just easier to do that one, you know. So your game is always full screen, right? And then on the here, do you see these little padlocks? Once you've locked it into place, it can't be moved out of place. You know what I mean? Like, see, like now I can move it because there's a red bar around it. But the moment I lock it, boom, I can't move it. It's locked into place. Does that make sense? So make sure it's unlocked. So the little padlock is like what, when it's highlighted white, it's locked. If it's unlocked, we grayed out, and then go up to the preview window at the top here. Okay, and you can drag it. Do you see that? I'm dragging it out. So if it appears there, or sorry, there, you'll see the grey lines across the bottom. That means the window is not all there. If you know what I mean? You see how it's not all there? So I normally go up to the top left hand corner, and normally like what's it called? It's mine set up should be as default anyway, where it has the ability to pin or like oh, what's it called? Basically, it like locks into the corner, and then just drag it out like that. Right. So that means that you're. Right. It should be. Right. Go into settings. Yeah. Go to video and make sure that your canvas is set. Well, I would recommend 1920 by 1080. And output scaled resolution is matches. Alright, for starters. Okay. So you ain't got to do no downscaling. And then your common FPS is 60. That's under, say, video. And then I say, just... Right, so just grab the image. Make sure it's got a little... It's grayed out. Not white, it's grayed out. So you can move it. And just clip it. That's the word. Clip it to the top left corner. In the bottom right and just drag it out. Look, do you see what I'm doing? I'm dragging it, the video, the image in and out. The only other way of doing it, this is a bit long-winded, but if you right-click the one you want, go down to transform, and edit transform, and change the size to what you want it to be. So let's say 1920 right, by 1080. There you go. So it now fills up that video. But you can still adjust it there if you want. Does that make sense? We won. Wasn't the greatest of games, but I scored top. Wow. Ooh, I nearly got the Walker Bulldog. 6,000 XP until I got the Walker Bulldog. I'm waiting for Toka to get back, so because I'm going to ask him how you find out how many tanks you got. Because I don't know how many tanks I have. And apparently he keeps telling me how to do it. I can't remember. I might put some premium rounds in here actually. Yeah, so whatever appears in that preview window, Kudo, on your OBS is what the stream or whatever you're going to be click on recording is going to see. So if you don't see anything there, then there is something missing. Now, remember, when you clicked on your window capture or display capture, it's going to add it to the audio mixer. Or if you didn't, go into the properties for that capture and make sure you capture the audio. If you don't do it that way, you're going to have to add it as a separate audio source. The OBS or Streamlabs is a lot harder than just simply, using your Xbox and stream directly from your Xbox, but there's more you can add to it. And once you've figured out how the first thing works, like adding add in a source like the game, or add in a window or display, eventually your brain will start remembering how to do it. So as I said, when I said to you first off, watch videos about it because it looks hard, but once you've used the program a few times and learnt things, you'll start picking it up. So, you know. Yeah. Oh, I've got to go after them because no one else is going to stop them, are they? I'm going down there. I got it on the unit transform. It was at 1440, but changed it to 1920, and it fills it now. I think the original was 1440, with it being an older game, maybe. Sometimes, yeah. You see, when I load up a picture, sometimes if I'm showing like people a picture, like what's this picture, like that. So if I change that picture to, let's say, Tankfest picture. Well, I'm trying to find a picture of something, that's all. But I can't seem to find where I put them. So if I do like this picture, okay, do you see how that image now is huge? So I have to scale it now. Do you see how I've got to scale the image down? Yeah, see, that's a picture of me and Kev. But did you see I had to rescale it because it was a different image? So when you're working with OBS, everything has to be scaled in because it's all down to different things. Yeah, but that is Kev, who's in my chat. And I can't remember what that tank was behind it. What is that behind it? Is that Megatron 2, I think? Yeah, that's Megatron. Yeah. Yeah, Megatron. Megatron, yeah. The Challenger 2. Yeah. So that was a picture of me and Kev, but because I dropped it in, it was bigger than the preview window, so I had to scale it. So when you're adding stuff in, Kudo, just remember you can drag the picture away and then scale it to the size that you want. Same as if you're adding stuff onto like your logo or like those labels up there. Do you see the labels up there? How they're like that? You know, you might have to you might have to rescale stuff like that, you know. So all fun and games, you learn with OBS how it works. It will get easier and become second nature for you to play. You know, and probably Kev forgot that I had that picture. He suddenly saw his picture. Huh? That's me. Like, yes, Kev, that is you and me when we were at Tankfest last year. I'm not hanging around there. I am getting absolutely outgunned by lots of light tanks, so... No, I didn't. But yeah. Okay. Okay, got the recording to work, but the clip doesn't show the full screen. Only... Okay, got the recording to work, but the clip doesn't show the full screen. Only a corner of it. Right, is the image you got? Right, okay, he's dead. Right, so if it's 1920 by 1080, okay, and you've set your game image to the same, right, then it shouldn't be appearing half in and half out. Do you know what I mean? Oh, is he gone off? Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Thanks, medium tanks, for leaving me alone. Fucking I hate medium tanks. I fucking don't know how to play properly. Okay, he's still alive. But I'm gonna go up top here because that little light tank is going to be a chasing bugger that I'm not going to try and chase. Not going to happen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See? Fucking light tank. Oh, I missed him. That was my own fault. What? Fuck off. That should have been a hit. That should have been a hit. Yeah, only if you're playing World of War Thunder, right, you can actually hear the engines of the enemy tanks and actually gives away where they are. A Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. I'm shitting my pink pearly panties. Cause I'm in a tank that can do jack shit fucking at all. The fuck? What? I thought someone else shot. I thought he shot me a minute ago. Ah. Don't. Right, to see your vacant slots, go into settings, options, and opt out of garage offers. Oh, okay. Oh, I've got 21 slots. There you go. Yeah, there's only 10 slots I had left. Fair enough. Right. I don't know what I'd done then. If I supposed to show the screen unless I stream and see what. No, well, whatever's in that preview window. Unless. Right. On the OBS in the preview window. Okay. Right click. And then you'll have enable preview, lock preview, and preview scaling. Under preview scaling has got like a little arrow that's points outwards, and you'll have two options: scale to window or canvas 1920 by 1080. Which one is it highlighted? I bet any money it's set to canvas, isn't it? No, I quickly need to the gentleman's room. I'll be back in 1 moment. Do. Well, I'm assuming you didn't actually hear me, but we'll find out if Kyoto did hear me or not when I ask him the next question again. Apology. Yeah? Okay. In your OBS, on your preview window, in the middle at the top, right click, third one down, says preview scaling. Okay, kudo, yeah. So right click on your preview window and it says preview scaling, and it's got a little arrow, and then you'll have two options. One is says scale to window, and then canvas 1920 by 1080. Which one is it showing? I used the boat. See, I even put my title as I'm solo because no one wants to play with me, and no one wants to play with me. Nobody wants to play with me. Okay, so in the middle you got a preview window, yeah? Okay, top middle, yeah? On it, right click it, go to preview scaling, which is third from the top. It's got a little arrow next to it, and then a little window will pop up next to it, right? Now it'll say scale to window or canvas 1920 by 1080. Which one's ticked? Right, okay, that's not bad. Okay, that should be what you wanted it to be. Okay. The main thing his suggestion is you're gonna have to check the oh wow, one of the FVs just flipped over. What a nincompoop. I don't know why then is it only showing part of it. Unless your recording is not set up for 1920 by 1080. Oh, fuck off, come on! APCR, I can't punch the front end of an M47. Fucking hell, man. What's this gun made of? Fucking tin foil and fucking rubber tubing? Right, so you have to check out what... let me have a look in a second. I'm trying to problem solve that as well as play this, and it's... Wow. Get out of the way! Move your tank! Right, you guys just drove right past this tank. What? What the fuck was that for, dickhead? Dick! Set all down. We are the things things I can do without. Come on. My tack is a gun, is put-oh. Rescale output on the video is disabled, and to the right of it shows 1920. Oh, you mean yeah. Not yet, Darren. Not till Thursday. I don't have a season pass till Thursday. Yeah, so your base, your base canvas resolution is 1920 by 1080. Output scaled resolution should be 1920 by 1080. So they're both aspect ratio of 16:9. That's what the aspect ratio is, 16:9. Downscale should resolution match, so no downing scale required. And then common FPS value is 60 on your video settings. I've never used recording, so I don't record anything. So, do you know what I mean? Like my OBS is set up, but I don't know why yours is different. Why you're like, because whatever's in this preview window in the middle of your screen at the top, right, is what's going to be seen. So if something's not fully in it, you need to move it into position by using dragging and dropping and moving things around. I like, without me seeing it, I can't help you. I can only, you know. K1 tank is good, but got to aim your shots with guys. K1 tank. Oh, I don't know what tank's coming tomorrow. I haven't looked at all the tanks coming tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Do you mean Monday? Wednesday, isn't it? Because tomorrow's Tuesday, is the update day, isn't it? Or Wednesday's update day. No, I can't remember. This is going to be a nightmare to run this mission. 780,000 XP. Shoot me now. Shoot me now. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, Amy, do you mean... Oh, that's the AMX Shafi. That's the Motherland. Which one's the K1 then? Oh, this thing. Ah. Ah. Looks like another. Yeah. You're right. What's that tankering? Update is tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I'm behind because I only play this like once or twice a week. I don't play this game every day. I can't play it every day. No one comes play with me, so I get bored of this game. So I get bored of it, and I won't play it for days. And and everyone goes, if you let us know we were playing, we'd have come join you. So I just. I just no. Yeah, everyone wants me to join them. Everyone is straight off the bat wants me to join them. If I jump into other people's like streams and that lot, they're like, "Oh, do you come play tanks, come play tanks, come play tanks." I'm like, you won't join me, so why should I join you? And that's what I'm like now. You know, if someone doesn't want to join me, why should I join them? It's just. You know, you have to be fair. And I'm going to get so screwed over here, aren't I? Oh. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Yeah, I'm on EU, but I can play on any. Well. Yeah, no, don't do that. 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 Yeah, I think I'm on EU. Crap. A shitty little fucking Russian Chinese thing. Oh, don't worry about gifting me, Darren. Don't worry about it. Save your money, man. Save your money for yourself. Don't worry about buying this money for me, man. Don't worry about it. The thing is, I don't play much. I'm more Legends and Warships, whereas I've only recently come back to World of Tanks. I stopped playing 5 years ago, before update 6.0, and I've only ever heard the horror stories of update 6.0. The stories I've heard means I don't want to know what 6.0 update was, but. And with my schedule, I only have about 2 days a week if I do it this way anyway, World of Tanks, so. But the problem is that 6.0 is spoken only in legend. From what I hear, yeah. But yeah, so like if I do these like even 2 days a week, you know, I still be on my own. So yeah, I'm supposedly in a clan that is supposed to have like loads of players that are supposed to be helpful and join up, and I'm just like, yeah. I am probably going to regret doing this, but we're going to go up here. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? This here tank there. Ow! Ow! That hurt. Wow, my aim is off. I can't aim for shit. I can't aim for shit, man. Hey, man, live. Has my men been into the vodka now? This is why I hate hull-based fucking tank destroyers with no turrets. You've got no height whatsoever to ridges, no gun depression. Oh, they're terrible. Make your game joinable. It is joinable. Hey, how am I supposed to tell if I hit something with this gun? Well, I can't shoot this thing. Just, no, I don't like this gun. I hate this tank. Give me a turreted destroyer, I can do it, but this, no. No, this tank, not good. I hate these tanks. Turreted ones are so much better than these pieces of garbage. I play World War II and I play Cold War. I like both of them. It's different. The problem is why I don't do Cold War much. I'm on this, the very last stage of the Tusk, and I'm only allowed to use light tanks or tank destroyers. And that is all I have my options. Like, do not like T49. Not really. Don't like that. I like that, but it's situational. That is just stupid. That I don't like. I can't stand non-turreted TDs. Can't stand non-turreted TDs. I'm assuming that's tank head. Old tankering. This is not bad. I just, yeah, don't like it. Despise it. Questionable if it actually works. Yeah, fun, but are stupid and annoying. So, you know. When I had that tank, I put the 8x zoom on. Use the NM116 if you have it. Don't have it. You mean, I don't have it, but... Yeah, you're using that. I don't know where it is now. It's somewhere in here, isn't it? Somewhere in here. Yeah, I've seen it. It's like it looks like a light tank, but it's not. I mean, I could run around with a weasel and do it. You know what I mean? But it's just... Oh, there it is. You see, I like Cold War. I like certain aspects of Cold War, and I like World War II. But... So I'm using World War II because it's easier to do... Not using World War II, sorry. I'm using Cold War because it's easier to do tanks with. But... I like running around in one of these. But people hate me because I run around in one of these things. But I don't care, so fuck it. Yeah, we'll still be Cold War, it's easier. Yeah, so that's why I'm doing it, Darren, is to do it with the... I can't show it, but the challenge is... See? You hate the weasel. Everyone I know hates the weasel. But I'm an arty main. I like artillery units. Have you actually got a Era 3 there tanking? If you do not have a Era 3 or an Era 2, let me know. Oh, he's got peace shells. The Megadeth tank. Okay. I've got over 1,000 games on my weasel. I don't know how many games I have in mine. I wouldn't know how to tell you, I'm afraid. Like, I don't know. It's fun to play, but don't like them all over me. No. It's like, what is it? I like using the FV107. You know, the little British little light tank. But I hate being on the receiving end of it. I hate the enemy using them, but I like using them, you know what I mean? Oh, someone else has got it in red. Oh, someone else has got it in red. Oh, he's got it in red. Nice. Who had the rush machine? Pow, pow, pow gun. Yeah, that thing, you know, the little... Look at what size my little tank compared to his. Meow. Oops. Mr. Pewty shooty shooty. Oh, yeah, little shitbag. Missed him. Oh, fuck, wait, fuck! Fuck! Well.
They went right for the ammo.
But I'm just waiting for ammo to reload. I'm gonna come in for some of these big tanks. My damage knocked up a bit. Oh! Oh! Ah! Don't mind me, you can't see me.
Alright lads, this is where the action's at. Lock in on this point. We're done.
Nah,
Everyone get out.
never mind. Oh, he's dead as well. Our whole team was dying there anyway, so it was only a matter of time before I was going to be dead. Could use Thumper, but Thumper's got the guy from there. Yeah, let's use Thumper. Loadout. Commander. Load up the commander. Yeah, I have no idea how many games I've had in this thing. No idea. I think if I was to go profile, stats. Does it only show? No. Does it not show World War II? Or only shows Cold War stuff? Or do I have to change this? Is it showing here how many games I've had in this thing? No. I have my, okay, no worries, tankering. Show all tanks on there. Okay, because right, they're soul tanks. These are owned tanks. But even still, it doesn't show all the tanks. It just like there's no thingamajiggy tanks. These are all Cold War, World War II tanks. Oh no, there they are. Okay, so there is there in there. Okay, so I have to manually look for it. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to find it. I don't know how many games I've had in it. Oh, there you are. I've had 48 games. There you go. Yeah, I've had 48 games in it. There you are. I'm not bothered about stats. I don't get like I don't care about stats. I just play for fun. And I find weasels fun. So when I'm getting a bit pissed off with the game, I go take out weasels. Or if I'm playing Cold War, I take out KV2s. Mine's nothing like that. What's mine? Mine is, yeah, my most played tank is a Matilda. Like, do you know what I mean? I still own the Matilda. There's my KV2. You know, Churchill 3 is a good fun tank to play. Death Star, Super B, T-34, Tiger 1, or Hammer. I like how I got victories 49%, defeats 49%. So that means 2% of my games were draws. It can't be. Hang on a minute. One game was a draw. Yeah, 123 defeats, 123 wins is 246. But I've had 247 participation. So technically, 1% is a draw. I've had one draw with the hammer. So, alright, sorry, I am just yeah. Yeah, it is about fun, and that's the thing I like. I play World of Warships, PC and Legends, and you know, I find that fun to play, but I find other games to play to fun as well. You know, like I play Breakpoint, which I like that game. SnowRunner, and a few other games that I've got. Let me just see if that will do it. Nope, no one. Right, hopefully I know how to do that. Right, now it might show up what the the Stormer, the one tank that I hate when I see it on the enemy team is going to be behind me because that thing's got a little pew pew gun that just screws me over. Hey, babe, we're walking the wild side. Hey, really? Walking the wild side. Well, catch you later. Got to cook dinner, making bacon wrapped chicken ranch. Ooh, well, that sounds beautiful. Where's mine, Darren? Da 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 da. Where's mine? Mine. Where's mine? I must admit, I do prefer the meat from the butcher shop. You buy it from like a supermarket, they put in just loads of like crap in it, don't they? Water and additives and, do you know what I mean? Stuff that, you know, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a health freak. You can tell I'm not a health freak, but
to the pub for us then.
What the? Oh. Storm, fucking. Whoopsie! I live in Kansas. Fine. I want to know what killed me. Like, I've done little jumps like that before and I've never died. Oh well. Sometimes these things happen that just, you know. On the wild side. Mm-hmm. The chicken is stuffed with ranch cream cheese. I take it then what you do, Dar, is you slice the chicken breast in half. I take it. You put the cream cheese in half. So like you open up the chicken up, you put the cream cheese, you close it in, then wrap it up with bacon, yeah? I'm gonna guess that's how you do yours. Then put it in the barbecue or the air fryer, the grill, the oven or whatever for, I don't know, 20 minutes, half hour, whatever you do it in there. I bet that's how it does it. I know it's been nerfed there, Darren, but only the ramming damage, wasn't it? They did the ramming thing, didn't they? With the like that, the FV107. Oh, crap. What? Yeah, like how many light tanks is there got to be around this whole bloody area? So I don't like certain light tanks. I just don't like certain tanks, so I just play them really badly and I just can't do anything about it. Whereas other times I prefer using it like this tank, you know, where you're sort of, you don't YOLO around as much. But I get to see this though, in less than a month's time, I get to see this tank in real life. Driving around for the very first time since the 1960s and 70s. It's going to be a sight to see this thing when it drives around. I won't get to see it shoot though, like, you know. I don't think they've got it set up to shoot. Which you can kind of understand, because, you know, I still want the original, the era stage 1 on here. Over £50 of meat from the butcher shop for the month. Alright. I take it you meal prep it all up and then freeze it, or do you freeze it and then defrost as and when you need it? Ram him! Not you get rammed. I was watching them put the gun in yesterday. Yeah. I think it was it the turret was like last week or the week before? The turret was lowered on top. Because they've got less than a month to get it back from the Midlands back down to Bovington. I live in the UK, so that's why I'm going to go see it. I'm going to go to Tankfest. Right, Egyptian. Is there a tank I've nearly finished? Yeah, 5,000 XP. They have done a good job. They have. Well, I went to Tankfest last year when it was outside and it didn't look nice. But it's been there since the 1970s. I think it was 73, 74, 75 that it was put outside. You know, that's over 50 years ago. 25. Yeah, nearly 50 years ago. But apparently it was on the wrong chassis. I think the one that was outside was a Mark 9 chassis. And it was supposed to have been on a Mark 3 or a 4, I think. So apparently they've got the proper chassis. And then they're gonna repainted it. They've redone it all. But yeah, it should look good. My body overproduces insulin protein. Is best for my blood sugar. Yeah, I'm diabetic type 2 as well. And unfortunately, my blood sugar can't be dropped. It just doesn't drop. I've cut out all fizzy drinks. I've cut out white bread. I've gone to brown bread. I've gone to brown rice, brown pasta. Don't eat crisps, chocolates, biscuits. Eating more veg, less like carbohydrate foods, and my blood sugar level is still fucking high up. And the doctors are like, well, you must be doing something wrong. I said, well, actually, how can I? I've done all this. How is this not still changing my blood sugar level? You know, I'm taking this stupid metformin, you know, and it's still not working. Well, got high cholesterol now. Great, I've got high cholesterol. What the fuck is going on? Of course, the doctors don't ever tell you this, do they? They never tell you the fucking answers. They go, you've got this problem, fix it. How? Like, you know what I mean? Okay, where are we going? I don't know where I'm going to go. Do I follow the FV one down there? Should I follow the light tank down that way? Yeah, I think we'll do. We will follow him down there. Fuck! No, didn't damage myself. That's good. But yeah, I want to see the shit barn, poo barn, whatever we're gonna call it, next week, next month, this month. Come on! Wow. I suffer from gout, my friend. I have to eat the opposite to you. No red meat, no beer. I don't drink beer. I don't drink beer. I find beer too gassy. After about... Oh... The problem with beer is I drink... After about 2 or 3 pints, it's so gassy. I feel bloated and I don't feel good. I'm like, nah, I can't drink this shit. I tried... Yeah, I prefer bitter, mead or cider. But cider, I prefer bitter or mead. Mead is lovely. Hey, Rabbit. I've tried a few times now. I am not getting the stream to work either with the OBS. I try streaming test runs now, and every time I get it only in the corner, even if I lock the display. Okay. That makes all right, Rabbit. And I'm safe with cars, but they put weight on. Yeah, I know that the update. I did it this morning. Pork, chicken, and potatoes. Right, Kuto, do me a favour. Do you know how to screen grab your whole entire display? Because without me seeing it now, I can't help you. Like, I don't know what you've done. The only other solution is if you do a Discord. Is you jump into my Discord and then you share your screen on Discord so I can see it. It's the only way I can help you. I can't, without visibly seeing it now, I can't help you. Yeah, but the thing about salt though, Dar, is that most foods have a very small amount of salt, if they have any. Is when you add it. So if you don't want to add too much salt, just don't add literally just a pinch. Yes, you can. Here you can, Kuto. You can share your screen in the Discord right now, and it wouldn't affect my stream at all. Go. Where do we go now? Okay, so in a Discord, in my Discord, you will find a channel called Streaming Chat. I'm in that on my Discord. Once you're in there, once you join, at the bottom you'll have share your screen, turn off microphone, disconnect, and in one of those, the middle one is called share your screen. You click on that, and then you click your screen that you want to share. I cut salt out and I got awful cramp. Started salt again and cramp stopped. That's a new one. I haven't heard of that one. I mean, unless you're deficient in salt. You do need salt in your diet. It's also like you need certain fats. Again, I'm not some health nut that knows all about this stuff. I kind of know a bit about it. Not too much.
Come on, lads. All right, lads. This is where the action's at. Lock in on this point. Didn't see that coming. Point. Cheers, geezer. This is where the action's at. Lock in on this point. Now that's how you bloody do it.
No! Fuck! Stupid numpty. Okay, someone's got the K1 already. Miss me. Nah, 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 me. Hey, get off my town.
The radio's been hit. Gotta tell ya.
Dick.
Miss the constant jabbering.
I fucking hate people that drive in front of me. Do you know what I mean? Ah! Oh, there was a building behind me. I didn't even know.
Everyone get out.
Ah, he deserved that one. Right, just message on Discord. So it's double-edged sword. You got to have it, but if you have too much, then it can. Yeah. Okay, I think I got it up. What do I do now? Hang on a second. Right, so you have to get your rolls first, Kuto. On my Discord, you have to do rules. Rolls, sorry, not rules. It's just basically just like, you know.
Well, that was rubbish.
You know isn't that the previous commander from last season? That guy, those guys that are using. Yeah, you got all the other ones as well. Some of them are trouble again. Okay. Right. Didn't even look for your Discord. I just joined. That's all right. I'll take it. Don't worry about it. It's not a highly active Discord. You know? I'm going to regret taking this thing. Oh, you know, you'll have a streaming chat. Up, QO. Drag him. There you go. Highly active. I was summoned.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, in the streaming chat, yeah. At the bottom, you'll see turn on camera, suggested activities, share your screen, turn off microphone, disconnect. You see those? Yes? No?
Yeah, I see it, sorry.
Right, so click on share your screen,
No.
and then share your OBS screen, whichever you know your OBS is on.
Yeah, I'll just do entire screen and then you can see what I'm doing.
Okay. So, okay, right. This is your OBS, yeah.
Yep. So, this is the game I'm trying to do.
Right.
So, when I click on that, this comes up as normal, so I just press 1.
Right.
Right, so now I press Alt and Tab just so I can come out of it.
Yeah.
And then I click on it so it pops up. You can see.
Okay.
So I unlock that. Then that's the screen as it shows.
Right.
So I click record here just to do a bit of a preview. So I'll just give it a couple of seconds, as you can see.
No, that's fine. Thank God I'm not ignoring you in chat. I'm just trying to. Someone's having issues with their OBS, and I'm trying to figure out what's. Alright,
Yeah,
that should be long enough.
Right. So click on that. Just speed it up a sec. So now you can see it's
right, now just stop recording, right? And then go find the recording and play it. Probably through a VLC player or something. Okay, what's wrong with that?
Okay, so when I do that, it works, but when I then try to do it through the streaming, it doesn't.
Okay.
Then it only has like that corner there.
Okay, so go into your settings. Stream, yep, good. Go to output. I don't know why your video encoder doesn't work for the end video thing, but that's just weird as hell. They're slightly different settings, but I'd leave them as it is. Go to output video.
Output what?
No, just go to video. Down to. Okay. That's really weird. Why yours is only showing the corner of your preview when you stream, but full video when you record.
That's what I don't get.
No, so your aspect ratio is fine.
So I quit the game.
No, these settings should be fine. They shouldn't.
Right, so
Yours is weird. But in saying that, I don't ever use cogs. So.
yeah, this is it. It's like I don't know if it's just because the style of the old game or whatever.
Could be. Have you got any other games that don't use that installed on your PC, on your laptop?
Oh, this is the first test run of it, to be fair.
I got 2 marks on my K1. I wouldn't be surprised, and we're about to get overrun, by the way. Come.
See, this is all like what you said to me, make sure it sets on the thing you need it to be. So that's what I've done. The capture method is
okay.
automatically, so.
No, change that capture method to Windows. Your Windows.
Yeah, I'm on Windows 11.
Right, yeah, but Windows 10. Just go use Windows 10 upwards. And I use normally window match priority. I just normally select it to match title, otherwise find Windows same executable. It's just it's easier. Your audio, we haven't sorted out your audio yet because for some reason your video still isn't working right. Your audio should be easy enough to sort out anyway. I can't figure out why your stream's only showing 1/4 of the stream. So, okay, that.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one for me, to be fair. So if I do this, right, I'll just do another random test run streaming through WhatsApp. Okay, so if I just click that, just start up, I'll just start the whole game up as it is as normal.
Yeah.
Look on mine through my phone. It just completely just shows one
second,
corner of the game.
Let me just pull up your stream.
As you can see on here, you can see the screen's fine, but on the actual screen, it's not showing it.
Yeah, because it's right. Okay. Right. Yeah, because it's for some reason showing this. Okay.
Right, so if I quit that, stop the stream, let me just get rid of that. Just delete that.
Here we go. The galaxy.
I'm not live anymore. There we go. Yeah. So as you can see, it's just doing that weird corner.
Okay, go back into it. Right click on your OBS in the preview screen. Go up to preview scaling. You see it was canvas, didn't you? Okay, and you just quick look. Go down to transform. And then you don't want it fit to screen. I mean, you can fit it to screen, but it might throw things out. But do that. Just fit to screen. Right now, where's the game? Load the game up.
Load the game up.
Yeah, load the game up on your stream on your OBS. You see, if you had actually had a game installed on your laptop, it'd be so much easier to do this.
Yeah, it's because it's going through this GOG. That's all.
Yeah, I hate GOG. I've got it, but I don't use it. Okay, right. Now start up a stream. Just leave as is. And just find you. It'll reboot your stream in a second. There you go.
Okay.
So now your stream's... How you doing, Goliath? So yeah, there you go. I've got your stream up on my PC.
It's not. I can't see it now. My phone's probably playing up.
Well, I'm looking at your stream right now, and your stream is playing that game with a knight, and there's a goblin, and he's trying to talk. I think I don't know. So yeah, so it looks like something went when you were doing the scaling.
It looks like it's working now. So
Yeah.
you can see the video clearly then.
Yeah, the whole entire screen's covered in it of your game, which is what it's supposed to be.
Do a quick test run.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to help out my friend Kuto, trying to fix his... He's got problems with his OBS. So there you go, yeah. Now bear in mind it is going to be delayed between what you're seeing on the game and what your stream's going to be.
Yeah, of course.
It's normally about 5 to 6 second delay, depending on what settings you run on. But yeah, so there's your game.
Right.
Now you've got to add audio.
Looks like it's working now.
So what you got to do is in your OBS. We'll do this right now. Leave your stream up. Just leave your stream up running. Go back into your OBS.
Okay. OBS. Okay.
Right click Dungeon Keeper. And then click Properties. Right. You've got Capture Audio Beta. Brilliant. Click OK. Go to the Dungeon Keeper under Audio Mixer and you'll see the 3 lines. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Click on that. Advanced Audio Properties. Go to Dungeon Keeper. Yeah. Now, do you hear the game yourself? Now.
Yes.
Right, okay, so leave it as monitor off. That's fine. That's what I wanted to do, because basically if you can't hear the game yourself, you have monitor and output, but you've got monitoring off, so you can hear it fine. Where's your stream? Let me just turn your stream up.
I'm just going to come out of your stream or mute it just so I can hear myself because it's like repeating itself over on that to me, sorry.
Yep, no, that's fine. Your streams, I can hear the game and audio.
Okay.
I have like multiple monitors and everything, so it's a bit different. It's easier for me to do stuff like that.
No worries. This is the joys of having one screen. Apologies to everyone if they can hear me about your stream. I just appreciate all the help you're doing for me.
No, that's alright. I don't mind helping people.
Right, so obviously
Everyone started off in the same boat, you know what I mean? Pun intended.
Yeah. So what do I need to do now? So can you hear the game on my stream?
Yeah.
What about when I'm talking? Does that come up as well? Well, like with my gaming and that, I'm just like gonna explain about the game at some point when I do start the stream properly.
Yeah, I can hear you talking. I can hear the game. You've got your desktop audio muted, so that means that all audio besides the game and you talking will not come through. But that's fine.
Yeah, I muted that because I wasn't sure that was what I should have done.
Well, desktop audio picks up all the audio chat. So, like, if you're in a Discord, it will pick up the Discord chat.
Yeah, that's why I thought I'd best stop muting it because that's what we're in now, isn't it?
Yeah, so my Discord is being picked up by... I have mine set specifically to certain channels. So that... I have my desktop muted. So when I'm doing stuff like...
hear this while you see if the minions get to work.
Oh, I've got your stream muted at the moment. I'm trying to like play tanks at the same time, so it's a bit...
No, I'm just doing it, just seeing if it's working on your side, that's all.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I don't know if this is actually working on my stream. Let's see if my phone finally works. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Alright, yeah, that looks a lot better on my screen now, because now I can see the game.
Yeah. But yeah, so you can close that audio, advanced audio properties. The only reason I asked it was because sometimes you can't hear the game through OBS sometimes. Yeah. But if it's on a PC, generally you don't. I have mine monitored off, because that way otherwise it becomes like an echo. You hear it twice, but you don't need to hear it twice, you only need to hear it once.
Right, okay, sounds.
And then always say all you need to do is if you look under my Discord under general, you'll see the streaming stuff, and there's one about mic properties that helps you get a better sounding mic. Basically to do with doing noise reduction, noise gauge.
Is that on this screen here, the advanced audio properties?
No, it's to do with adding filters.
Right.
Oh,
I'll have to learn it to go.
Oh, it's this shit things. Eat them. But yeah. So there you go.
Right,
so now you're streaming. Yeah, so there you go. So
stop that now.
Yeah. So what you want to do is next to Dungeon Keeper there's a little padlock. Just padlock the thing, and that will keep it as the right size that you need it for.
Right. Let me just sort this out now on my end. Delete that.
If anyone else wishes to join, I do have space, but I've been pretty much solo the whole night. But thankfully, Tanking's come along and helped me.
Right, so now that should keep the settings as it is, as long as I base that as what it is.
Yes. So that will lock whenever you load up Dungeon Keeper. That will now keep as is. When you put up a new game, you have to add that as a separate source.
Yeah. So if I leave that as it is, and then when I'm about to start, say like if I'm starting my stream, I click on that, that'll come up and show that. Then I click on this one, then I load up the game, and then it will start loading up once I load the game up.
Well, what I would do, if you're going to do that, is click on your scene, your starting stream, then start your stream, load up for like 5-10 minutes or something. You know, if you've got to quickly do like other things to add to whatever, you know what I mean? You know, if you need to go get a drink or whatever, because normally people add a starting stream just to sort of get people in before they start actually doing something. You know, that's what it's kind of what it's
The
for.
only issue that I noticed with this game is, you know, because obviously it's just a laptop screen. As you can see, the setting as it is here. So if I just start the game up, just go straight to the main menu. So say like if I want to go to the OBS settings, this is where my downfall is. There's no, because it's an old game, it doesn't have that settings like you have on the other ones. So as soon as I press Alt and tap, so like if you wanted to open it up, so now I've done this and I've come back to this screen, I click on this here and it will always stay like that. I never get, I can never get it. Yeah. But I can then resize it. So even if I minimize it, because it's a DOS-bots emulator.
That one I don't know. That one that's a thing I have no idea how to fix. The only solution you've got then is to start your stream up, and then when you sort everything out, switch to the game stream. And then load the game up.
And then just leave it on, basically.
Yeah, and just leave it on. It should, and then you have to use your phone as a for the chat, monitoring chat.
Yeah. It's just like when I go on to call it League of Legends as well. That one's been the next trial run, you see. Because I'm doing OBS, you're like this one, and then I'm going to create another one based on that game, so it's like that is set up properly as well, if that makes sense. Because that's one thing you said to me, is like have separate things.
Well, I only have one. Well, I've got a game one for my Xbox, so all my scenes are under one. Is under for Xbox are there, and then if I play to a PC, I play a PC game. All my PC games are under a different area. Some people don't. Some people have it all under one. It's a choice you make. It's the
you just turn it off then, and that hides it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like with this one then, because obviously this will be what it is, and I'll have to just mess around with that and be able to play the game then in there.
But yeah, if you want to play League of Legends on your stream, you're going to have to add that as a source as well.
Yeah, it's just basically just mess around and everything in there, that's all I've got to do.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing with OBS. Well, you're using Stream Elements version of OBS. I don't even use that one. But
yeah, I have a mixture. I've got Stream Elements. And I've also got this one as well, but I'm still learning about this one, the Streamlabs. Yeah, I've got certain settings working on it, but it's trial and error on everything.
yeah, that's the thing with OBS is
that's yeah, it's one of those ones. It's a trialing thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean OBS is like, for most people it was a hard thing to start with. Once your OBS is sort of like you're learning it, it becomes a bit second natured. Like I use a bot called Sammy. Which
that's on Streamlabs, isn't it?
No. Sammy's is a program completely nothing to do with Stream Elements or nothing.
Okay.
And mine, it controls alerts, a lot of things. It's like it's really basically designed. Wow, left me with 1 HP. Ah, what a low roll. 1 HP. And yeah, basically, like if I'm doing alerts, like I've got my alerts, it does those. It controls those for the stream. It does the channel points. It's just a streamer helpful thing. But it's a lot more complicated than like Stream Elements is. Ooh.
Yeah, well, I think it's one of them ones like.
I wouldn't recommend
proper
Stream Elements, Sammy, unless
it's one of those ones. Yeah, no, definitely. I think it's one of those ones like I've just got to get used to doing the OBS first, because the first one was this one. Trying to get an old PC game one to work. So that's works now. My next one is a video capture card I've got, so I can then do streaming for through the Switch and everything, which I'm going to be doing at some point. But I'm just getting it through one first, get used to that, and then I was going to move on to the next one.
Hey Goliath, how's it go? Oh, my back! Oh, my back! Oh, sorry. Capture cards are depending on what you got. External, internals. You have an external. You have an external. You have a USB one. You will have.
Yeah, I've got one of them. It was actually one. I think it's the one that you recommended to Anubis. To be fair, the one that I got. I remember rightly.
Yay! Deleted.
Where is he?
What do you mean, wow, Tokra? I was just copying Goliath, you know? Anubis, yes. It's a friend of ours. But yeah, so you'll have an external capture card. So what you do is you have one plug-in from your PlayStation into one end, then the other HDMI goes into your TV, then the USB goes into your laptop. Then what you'll do is you'll add under sources you'll add a
the video capture device in that.
Yeah. So video capture device, and then you'll find the whatever one it's called. It might just be called a generic capture card, or it might be a branded one, like mine says Elgate when I do mine. And then you just do that, and again you fit it to size, and then boom. And of course that's when you start looking at adding like a camera if you don't want a camera, or adding labels, or adding this, that, and the other.
Yeah. No, yeah, this is it. It's like I'll starting up slowly. Like I'm doing this just for the fun side of it, but
yeah,
it's learning something new
most streamers
as you're going along.
Most streamers do this for fun. You know, they do it as a fun or a hobby. If they have full-time work elsewhere, they'll stream out when they're not doing it. Other people do it as a full-time thing. You know, I financially couldn't do this full-time. Not with what
I get that. It's like, yeah, I've seen that. Like,
I'm not being
people
funny and like
have,
disrespecting anyone who's given me bits or subs in the past.
It's like people need for the people who try and live off doing this need to have thousands of people watching them on a regular basis.
No, not really.
Not really. I thought
No,
that was the
it
case.
depends on certain factors. Like if you're a Twitch affiliate, it's a 50-50 split. If you can get yourself to a Twitch partner, it's a 70-30. So that's you now make more money.
Yeah.
And then also factor in how many viewers you have per stream. So if you're running at, let's say, 100 people a stream, every stream, and you've got people doing some biddies here and there, you've got some subs going in, you know, you could financially do it. Now, could you live off it comfortably with like just 100 people? Possibly not. It depends on the viewers. You know, if you've got viewers that come in your chat every single day and they're dropping like 200, 300, 400 biddies, and that's being repeated so that every stream you're getting about say 6,000 bits a stream. You know, at the end of the day, you break it down to work out if it works out financially viable for yourself as a streaming. What you have to do is work out how much money you pay out a month, minimum. You know, break it down per day. So, okay, I need to make this much money per day. So, if you, let's say you want to earn £1,000 a month, you have to work out how much £1,000 a month is divided by how many days there is. So you need to make I don't know what whatever £1,000 is divided by 30 days. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if it's, let's say it's £100 a day, right, you now have to make £100 a day. So how do you make £100 a day? I'm just going to use that as a number. It's not going to be £100 a day. It's going to be less than that.
Yeah, of course, I get that.
You know what I mean?
It says if you do it as £1,000 for 30 days, it's about 34 quid.
Right, so that means you've got to earn £34 a day. So how do you earn £34 a day? Right, now you work out how many subs you're going to need and how many bits and how many, let's say you decide to go with, okay, I'm going to go with 5 you have to work out how much after Twitch takes their cut. It's not in total, it's how much they take their cut. So £30 a day, that is roughly hang on a minute. 5 subs are, I don't work out how many 5 subs are. 4, it's £25 to buy them, so you receive £13. So you're going to go at least 5 subs a day and probably need somewhere in the region of let's say 1,000 biddies or something, just as an example. Again, I'm just using rough numbers here per day. But if you don't reach that goal, do you know what I mean? What the
Yeah.
nincompoops, man. Yeah. So again, it comes down to you know, working out, okay, I need to make X amount of money per day, this is what I need to make per day. So you could put on like a goal at the bottom of the screen. I need X amount of subs per day, X amount of biddies per day. That's just to make that day. Now bearing in mind, you might not do that every day. Reload my ammo. So the next day, you now have to double that. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, I get that.
So, and then of course, if you don't make it that day, you've got to do it, and I'm gonna get killed. Never mind, I didn't mind. Those bacon bits at Krell.
On that tank.
Yeah. It's a light tank, and I kind of knew. But yeah, and then that's how you work out if you can finance, and that's just on £1,000 a month. But most people can't live on £1,000 a month. They have to be on, you know, probably 1,500. And of course, if you've got a missus, you know, and kids and that lot, and everything else like that, that's when you start working out, is it a viable thing?
Yeah.
You know, can you make money from streaming. You have to work out if you can do it. That's how. And if you can't make those goals per day, you're not going to make your £1,000 by the end of the month. You know, and that's when you start looking out other avenues. So you think, right, well, should I start doing YouTube videos, grow up a YouTube thing where I will make some money from YouTube? Now, it's not going to be very much money from YouTube because, again, you're starting out. But you add what YouTube is going to give you once you get their, I think it's like membership gets like 500 viewers. You need 500 subscribers to get membership, and then I think it's affiliate is like 1,000. But you can start receiving money once you get to 500 people. So you start adding that up along with what you're doing with your streaming on Twitch, can start making it a little bit easier. You can start making some more money, and of course you've got TikToks, you've got, and it becomes more of a pain marks. I'm not trying to tell you guys how to suck eggs. Sorry guys if it sounds boring, but that's basically the bread and butter of it. Can you afford to, you know, make £1,000 a month by making £33 a day, by getting at least 5 subs a day? You know, 1,000 biddies or 500 biddies, let's say 500 biddies, 5 subs, and let's say you're tipping, you know, where someone tips money directly to you through Stream Elements, so it doesn't go through Twitch. That money then goes directly to Stream Elements, where Twitch doesn't take the, you get the little grubby little mitts on it.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. It's just one of them, but as I'm saying with this,
and then there's also down to the hours as well. How many hours you are streaming for. If you're streaming for 3 hours a day, and that's it, that's a lot. Do you know what I mean? You're not counting every person that's in your stream with ad revenue, which isn't that much, but that adds. You know? So if you stream for 3 hours, someone who streams for 3 hours compared to someone who streams, let's say, 12 hours, that person with 12 hours will probably make more money than the person with 3 hours. Do you know what I mean? Because they have a higher chance of someone gifting them subs or biddies or tips. But because I do this as a hobby, I don't do this as a work. I don't consider this a work to me. I do this for fun. I do this for to interact with people on a social level. Do you know what I mean? Because I have mental health issues where I don't have, you know, issues, lots of issues. This is how I talk to people. You know. But hey, it's my opinion, of course, at the end of the day.
Now, listen, everyone has their own opinion on things, and it's completely acceptable at the end of the day. Like, I don't stream to make the millions or whatever. I just do the streaming for, to be fair, just a bit of fun. You know, I don't expect to have like hundreds of people watching my stream. Like when I got raided the other day by Mandog and a few others, and that, it was like, bloody hell, just I weren't expecting it, and it's always appreciated. But I always do raids out, you know, with people that I know are on, like yourself, Mandog, Bloodloss, Ninja, you know, a couple of other people. But if there isn't anyone on my stream, or if I've raided that person a few times, I won't raid that person. I'll just do a random raid, you know, for someone who's got low followers.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. So if you raid out to someone you don't raid out to normally, you could encounter someone and new viewers. You know,
yeah,
that's why I had this argument with some of the other, you know, there's some other streamers out there. I'm not going to name drop them, but you probably don't know them anyway. And they've messaged me before, and they said, "How the hell have you got so many viewers? How do you get so many followers?" And I said, "Because I raid out, you don't." And they're like, "What?" I said, "You don't raid out, do you?" "No, that's the reason why." Because you don't raid, because I said to him, because you don't raid out, you're not spreading your name out there. You know, everyone raids you, but you don't raid out, so how fair is that to other streamers? And I was blunt
Yeah,
with him.
no, I
and I said
completely
to
get
him,
that.
at the end of the day, like, I will raid out to people if I can. Oh! Crap!
You just knackered your side there.
Actually, I somehow managed to fire a missile over above the guy's head.
I just like the fact that they just tried to shoot you now.
Oh, they will do, because everyone hates weasels. It's a tank, I mean, it's the little RPG weasel thing.
Yeah, so like as I was just saying before,
I
like
missed him.
there's obviously, you know, some people call other people because they're like, well, how are you getting more viewers than followers than me and all that. Like, it's like, at the end of the day, if you're
not putting yourself out there to be known by people, how are they going to find you?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
like me.
It's like,
you know. Hmm? You know, I've always
sorry,
said this to people. Ah.
Yeah, no, sorry about that. The headset was playing up then.
Yeah,
but I get that. It's like, at the end of the day, you're just doing it for fun. Like, that's all I do. I just do this for fun. Like, I'm actually surprised that one of my friends who I play Xbox with a lot, he's actually doing a stream, and it's probably the first one he's done in a long time. Don't know what's made him do that, to be fair, but fair play to him.
People just like to stream just for social interactions, like I do. I do this because I get people to come talk to me. And also to me as well, if I'm playing a game, why don't I just stream the game that I'm playing? If I don't stream it, no one isn't, and I just play it on my own, like just sitting here just playing World of Tanks. I'm not talking to no one, no streams, nothing. Do you know what I mean? You know what? I'm not losing nothing. But if I stream, I benefit. Do you know what I mean? I'm not losing nothing if I stream. Even if there's like, I'm not being rude, if there's no one in stream, no one's talking, I'm not losing nothing, because someone could jump in the chat and be like, hey, how you doing? You know, do you fancy joining me? Do you fancy teaming up? You know, and have some games. Just, you know,
yeah, see, with me,
you know.
Yes, with me, I get exactly what you're saying there. My issue with my games at the moment is most of my games have been solo, and the other one that I do play, which is Dead Island, I've just got that at friends only invite, only because I've not completed the story mode, and when I played a game in the past, when I didn't realise I had to change the settings so no one could just simply join in, they've come in, messed my whole game up, and then I just like, well, hang on a sec, what the hell's happened here? I've got no idea what's going on. So then I'm having to delete the game to start again, and I'm like, that's why I just try and make sure I get settings all done properly. So, and then once I've done the game, then I'll be more happy to, you know, have anyone to join in and just go around smashing zombie heads and everything.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like I play like World of Tanks, World of Warships. I stream it. I do Breakpoint, and Snow Runner and that like that. And you know what I mean, and I've looked at other games I've got. You know, I did like X Defiant this week or last week. Sorry, and I might do it again this week. You know, but you know. It's what you want to do with streaming. So if I do differently to you, you know, you don't have to copy what I do. You know, I've always said it to people, you know, when you stream for you. If you just want to stream solo-based games and don't want to play multiplayer games, do you know what I mean? Making Krell money watching ads. Well, I appreciate that, Tankin. Thank you for the ad revenue. It is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, but I've just got nothing but ads on here at the moment. Even though I'm talking to you, I'm like sat in a 6-layer ads here.
There should only be, according to the thing I set up, it should be 3 minutes of ads, and it's 1.5 minute of ads every time. So it's 2 lots of 1.5 minute ads every hour. That's it. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, you know, you go to some channels, and I'm not trying to disrespect any other channel out there, like a streaming channel, when I'm about to say this. But you'll have a lot of channels which will have stuff go on their chat or in the bottom of their stream, like advertising how many subs they've got or how many bits they've got. I don't have any. I don't promote any of that because I feel like it's begging. But another thing I've noticed a lot of people do is they'll have up like a little thing saying, "Oh, if you don't like the ads, you know, give us a sub. That way you don't ever get to watch the ads."
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
That's yeah, but that's just sales tactics, though, isn't it? At the end of the day.
And that's tactics I don't use those tactics. You know, if someone wants to give me a sub, right, that's of their own choosing. That's their choice. That they wasn't influenced by me to give them a sub. You know, I'd rather someone come in this chat and sit there and watch a stream. If an ad comes up and they're like, "Oh, I don't want to watch that ad," I'll make the choice to have it. Now, it's Twitch is doing the ad thing and the sub, but I'm not like saying to go out there. I'm quite happy for people to sit there and watch the ads. It doesn't bother. It doesn't. You know what I mean? It doesn't. I'm not going to sit there and go, "Oh, you should drop ads or you should drop a sub on me because you're watching the ads." Why? What? You know?
Yeah,
you know,
no, I get that.
It's just the way I look at it. You know, I appreciate it and I am very grateful when people give me bits or subs, but I don't ask for it. You know. That's just my way of things, guys. If some people do differently, which is fine. You know, I have alerts that go off when someone gives me a sub or... How did I bounce off the Stingray? Come on. I don't know why I don't get ads. Do you have Twitch Turbo, Tokra? There's a lot of tanks there. Nope. You're in England, aren't you, Tokra? Because certain countries do not get them either. I've noticed certain Baltic countries do not get ads because of their country's policies. But I watch on Edge browser, not through the app.
But if you're not, is it like so many followers before the streaming, or do you just get streaming anyways?
What do you mean?
Yeah, does it like give you, you know, don't do advertisement, you know, it's a follow, or does it always do followers? You know, like no matter how many followers you got, you still get ads.
You have to be affiliate.
Yeah, so if he isn't affiliated.
No,
yet,
it's me, the viewer. It's the viewer, not the viewer. It's the streamer. Sorry. So it doesn't make a difference if he's a streamer or not. I'm getting shot out from the other side of the map here.
Ooh, you get shot from behind then.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know then, Tokra.
Oh.
Unless Microsoft Edge has stopped it somehow.
See, I use Chrome at the moment, so it's the only thing I'm more comfortable with.
I'll switch from Chrome to Opera.
What do you use?
Opera. Opera. I can't. It's Opera, yeah. Opera GX, I think it's called. It's less resource hungry than Chrome.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the gaming browser.
Yeah. That's what I use personally. I don't like the Twitch app. Yeah, when I'm lurking, I normally have two tabs open, because here's the thing: if you have, unless Twitch has changed this, you're allowed up to 2 tabs open at any one time, which will count as a viewer for revenue purposes. The moment you get, I think if you go 3 or higher on the amount of YouTube channels you're watching, the viewers don't start counting anymore. So it's only up to two streams you're allowed to watch at any one time. That's what it used to be. I don't know if it's changed at all. But like, I'm currently watching.
You don't like the Twitch app? Yeah, I use Twitch on my phone when I'm watching things. That's why I'm always like watching you on my dinners, Krell.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I'm always lurking in the background. I don't say anything, it's like, because I'm just busy working, and like, then I get mithered by people, so I'm like, oh, you just bugger off.
Yeah, I mean, I have I lurk in people's streams. I switch around every so often. So, like, I'm currently watching Turtle in one of my tabs.
Yeah, I've got you, and I've got Bloodlust. The other person who I was mentioning before, the one who I game with. He's just streaming that Dead Island game I've just been playing on. Because even though I don't, it sounds daft, right, but I'm not a massive fan of horror games. But I can play Dead Rising, Dead Island, not a problem, even though it makes me jump. But
who was
never
came in my chat
see me play Resident Evil.
Yeah, someone was asking me about that. Have I played the new Resident Evil remastered yet? And
No,
I
would never play a Resident Evil.
Why?
Ever since I was a kid, when it first came out on PlayStation.
What, the original Resident Evil?
I'm going back now. Yeah, I'm going back now. The original Resident Evil.
I have a copy somewhere.
I still to this day, it still freaks me out, this game.
Really?
I
like Resident Evil. The only thing I didn't like is when you had.
I was only a little kid here. Don't bear in mind when PlayStation started bringing out the games and everything. And then I'm in this room, and I'm just walking around the corner, and I still remember it to this day, where you just see the back of this like mutated body, like it's been ripped apart, and then next you just see a massive blood splatter everywhere. But then you look at the remastered version, it doesn't even do it like that anymore. It's like, I'm looking at that and I'm like, that is not a problem. That is like, hell no.
I mean, it's like the I don't know if you remember the original first Resident Evil, and they had a cutscene when you first meet a zombie in the room, and you'd be doing a cutscene, he'd be munching, and he'll be creaking his head, like he'll just do that.
Yeah, it just like creaks his head off, it like turns it to the side like an exorcism, and you just see all the blood dripping from the bottom of its mouth.
Yeah. They removed that for the remastered version.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you picture that, right, a young kid, seeing that for the first time, never seen anything like it in his life. But it
was it Resident Evil?
Me out.
Didn't Resident Evil 2? Yeah, Resident Evil 2 had the licker or the dogs. No, was it the licker that dropped down? No, the dogs jumped through the window.
No, that was. Yeah, it was the window. Yeah, it was the one where it was number 2 with the window. The dogs jumped through the window. The first one had that freak show zombie and spiders.
No, I couldn't. I'm arachnophobic, so I can't do spiders.
Yeah, but remember, that was on the first one, weren't it? Where they had the big ass spiders.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Yeah,
so I want to play this Resident Evils, but I just don't know if I can play them. Like, I mean,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But
But yeah,
I don't have a
I've
problem,
noticed
like,
on a lot of games that they've took away a lot of the remasters. You know, like they've took all the remasters. They've got rid of a lot of the original stuff. Like on Nintendo, for example, Super Mario 64. You know when you've got the battle against Bowser and you grab him by the tail and then you spin him around and throw him to the bomb.
nope, never played it. But okay.
Alright, well, people who might know this then, you grab him and you spin him around and you throw him to the bomb. If you get enough height on him, Mario actually turns around and says, "Bye-bye, Gay Bowser."
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but now, the one that's on the Switch, which is like the anniversary one where it has Mario 64, Mario Galaxy and Mario Sunshine, if I remember right. They've took that out because people have actually said that that game, for that one bit of that word, is racist to their gender. I'm like, are you taking the piss? All that for one word.
Oh, trust me, Karens are out there en masse for the stupidest of things. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh shit. Right, sorry, bro. Listen, appreciate everything you've done for me today, mate. You'll help me get myself set up and that with the
That's
stream and
alright.
everything. But I've got to call it a night now because I've lost track of time.
That's alright, man. Don't mind.
Much appreciated though. But listen, appreciate your time, mate, as always, and I'll be lurking in the background when you're streaming anyways, mate, and I will catch you again soon. Hopefully this time I won't be asking you for any more advice.
Alright. I don't mind helping people, you know that.
I know, I appreciate it as always. No worries, right, listen everyone who's on Krell stream, I will say goodnight, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the watch for Krell blowing planks up.
Oh, that ain't gonna happen, trust me.
Alright everyone, I'll catch you in a bit. Nice one, Krell.
No worries.
See you later.
Alright. Alright. The tank destroyer down there, which is fine, but behind him is a medium tank that is looking at my direction. I'm like, right, but not on. I do. What I do in this browser. I do on my phone, but not on the Xbox. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, some people watch this on the Xbox. I got a friend of mine who sometimes loads it up on his massive big TV and watches me on YouTube. And then he'll get his, and he'll message me through like YouTube or something like that. And he'll go, "Oh, my son's watching on TV. Say hello to him." So I'll go to him, "Hello," and he's sitting there like his son's looking at him going, "How does he know my name?" You know what I mean? Which I find quite funny. Yeah, I think that's quite funny, though, to be honest with you. When my mate sits there and messages with me and goes, "Little James is watching you." I'm like, okay. Say hello to him. "Hello, little James. How are you doing today? Did you do your homework at school today? Was school okay?" And he's sitting there going, How does he know that I was at school? And he's like, oh. I cannot survive a hit from that thing anyway. I know you're coming up here, mate. I've got 2 TVs in lounge. I dual watch most of the time. Nice. I want to get that guy out, but problem is there's something at the back there. There's not something. That's not the Centurion. It's something else. I can't see what it is. That's back there. That's giving him a cover. Because I'd rush over that bit and go kill him. Set me on fire! It's like, come on! Xbox works good for that. Yeah. Do do do. I haven't even looked at the challenges, to be honest with you. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Start of an orc infestation has been located. Warp to their destination and eradicate them. Ah, destroy 20 enemies in any number of battles. Ah. Fuel tank. Huh? No, no worries. Thank you for joining. It was actually nice to actually have someone join me. Told you no one joins me. Yeah, everyone wants me to join them, but no one joins me. I can't remember how to do the division. Yeah. The argument I always make, do you know what I mean? People want me to join them, but they're not willing to join me. That's the argument I have, you know? Where's the dust? Another one back to dust. And another one down, and another one down. Gonna get you too. But no, it's alright, Tankin. You're always welcome. To be fair, I won't be on much longer because it's starting to get late in here in the UK, which means I'm on the EU server. So it's long games are finding longer and longer to find. No, I mean normally, I'm on. If I join an American server, my ping is about normally 130. Give or take, about 130 ping. I mean, currently at the moment, I'm on 48. I'm on 48 ping. What o'clock? What? What do you mean, buttercup? Bots. What do you mean, bots? I'm confused, Tokra.
Enough chit chat, lads. Let's give him a proper.
No worries, Tank Queen. Yeah, you get bots right about now, do I? Missed me. Player list, it's bots players. No. What? No, these are player names. These aren't bots. Unless they've changed how the bots lurk on here. Normally bots have a, I don't know, what is it, a 2-dot thing at the big front of their names. That's what it used to show as for bots. I got that as well, look.
Nice. Have it.
Ow. Dan 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 dan. Hit me! Oh no! No! Ah! Kid! Prick! Idiot!
Now that the ammo rack's fixed.
Fuck! Fuck! Dickhead.
Come on, hit 'em like they owe you money.
Going back round in, coming back round, going back round, going back round, going back round, going back round, and in we go. No, shit. Oh, I missed! Oh, crap. Okay, I've got no backup over here, so they're all going to go for me. So let's quickly race up this hill as fast as humanly possible. That was fucking close. Got 2 heavies right behind me. That was fucking close.
Didn't see that coming.
Ha ha! Sucker! Ah! Balls. Shooty Tooty is a boot. Shooty Tooty is a bot. Oh, is it? Okay. I don't know. I don't Honestly, no. But yeah, because it's like what? It's like 12:30 at night here in the UK, and I'm playing currently on the EU server. So, no, Rabbit, this is the Weasel Toe. Look at left hand side above the name, above the tank, and you'll see the name, health bar, and such forth. This is a Weasel Toe. The clue is in the fact is that it's called a toe. Whoa! Oh, what a shot! Oh, I'll give him that. That was a nice shot. That was a nice shot. What tier? Era 3. Oh wow, yeah, look. That whole lot was a bot. I see what you mean now there, Taker. Look, all these lot aren't bots. You can't select them.
Well, that was rubbish.
Yeah, it's an Era 3 missile thing. Yeah, so this is where I start to, like, I debate, do I switch over to NA? Because, but I don't like going to NA because then I have a higher ping normally. How do I change server? I can't remember how to do this. Is it quick game? And do you know what? I can't remember. Is it in here you change it, or do I have to go into the settings then change default set? Oh yeah, I've got to change it inside the game. Everyone's asleep. Yeah, yeah. Everyone who's got a brain is asleep. See, I wish you could change server in here without doing this, but let's have a look at what my ping is like running on the American server. Go. Let's have a look at my ping. I reckon it's going to be about 130. I reckon my ping is going to be about 130 to anywhere between 90 to 130 sometimes. Yeah, I'm going to get it on Thursday. I'll get the season pass. I'll get the ultimate one. I'll already buy the ultimate one. My reason is why I pay out money for like this is because I don't drink. I don't do drugs legally. I don't go out to clubs and pubs and go around my mates. I don't do takeaways barely often. I'm a bit of a tight-fisted git when it comes to food, which unfortunately does cause issues. I would like to have more proper food. Unfortunately, this day and age, when you can't afford to pay out for lots of stuff, you end up buying processed food, And we all know the processed food isn't great. Yeah, I'm running 102 ping. That's what I'm running at the moment. So it's double of what I'm running normally on yeah, they're all human players. But I say, why is there normally there's like options and I'll go with my own name, I can't press A and I'm like, is that a bot? And suddenly realise it's me. It's me. I'm a bot. But yeah. Alright, here we go.
Alright, chaps. If we want to do it, let's do it right.
But normally, like playing World of Tanks or World of Warships isn't too much of a difference having a like 100 ping. But when you're playing like X-Defiant, having a high ping is massive because you're in a first-person shooter. So we might play some X-Defiant on Wednesday, I think. I was about to aim then. Because I'm still standing. No! No! I hit a bump in the road. No! I hit a bump in the road. Wow, I completely screwed that missile. That's 3 missiles I thought. I can't even hit nothing. What's going on? I can't blame the ping because it's not that bad. What, 117 at the moment? Yeah, 110.
Have it, mate. We're done.
Fuck.
We won't get out.
I'm still hating this god. Yeah. I'm still standing. What's my G-force like still? I'm gonna try and get to do I play this again on Wednesday? That's the question. Technically, I could division up with Time and Airwolf, but I don't know. I think they would want anyone else. Let's have a look. I might be joining someone else in a minute. That'll be an American server. I don't know what that guy was doing. Ow, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Don't mind me, I'm just coming through. Don't mind me, I'm coming through. No. Let's see if he wants a third. Let's see if he wants a third. Just find his Discord, 1 second. I was actually, do you know what? Nah, I'll call it actually. We can actually go raid him actually, because I need to get some sleep. I just suddenly realised it's like 1:15 in the morning. So, I'm gonna raid actually. Should we raid? We'll raid him. So thank you so much for coming along, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna find his channel now. And we're gonna go raid Having a Time. So thank you very much for coming on, guys. Hopefully you were entertained by some of my stupidity and my antics of just being stupid. Funny, so that's not bad. Anyway, take care, guys. I'll catch you next time. Bye.